Okay. Mic's on. Stream is stable. And game volume is coming through, despite the fact that it's a little shy about it when I'm not actively interacting with the window. All right.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Hey, Roblox. Your mom is watching Chinese brain rot and it hurts. I mean,
No scratches, right?
let her have this, you know.
My best work.
Like, it's not for you, right? Like, it'd be funny if it was, but it's not.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Oh, it's so loud? Okay. Yeah, see, now that makes a little bit more sense.
Yes? What? Go on then. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
I love how literally every single shopkeep here just has no time for you.
You can thank me later. That it?
Like, they just look at you and go, I see your whole ass. Get out of my fucking face. It's great. I'm not even kidding. I legitimately like that that's how they react to this, like, random new member of the Hideaway. It's like, of course that's how it would work out, right? Like, why would they trust you? You're still wearing Imperial armor. You know, the people that subjugated them. That whole thing.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship.
You don't say, Sid.
Flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisks. Basically just, you know, teleport points. Not too important, but good enough. Cuts down time in, like, the open world, quote-unquote, sections. Alright, well. No, I don't need to jump. First things first.
Get it, boy.
Wow. 2 gil.
It's over. You know what to do, boy.
Okay, if I'm remembering correctly, there are treasure chests in this area, but only like 1 or 2 in this first section. Well, damn, Sid. Was the lightning necessary? What the hell? Like, I get I'm throwing fire around, but that's a little different from, like, just calling the judgment of God down on their heads. Jeez.
Let's make this quick. Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Sid, I think you know the answer to that. Seriously? Nothing? Could have sworn there was one up here. Granted, when I'm playing this game, I'm usually playing New Game Plus. So all of the, like, basic chests with equipment in it are kind of already looted from my first playthrough, but no. Guess there's nothing here. Alright.
Keep your distance, boy. Not another step. That's enough. Stay down. More Walloons. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet.
Right.
How it goes.
Like, we're gonna have time to talk to him. You can pet the dog is the achievement I just got. Gotta love those mimetic achievements. That kind of just spread like wildfire. Lost Wing. The Holy Empire of Sambrick. How holy?
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else. else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet, even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle around the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
I love how he talks to himself, but he's not actually talking to himself. He's talking to his freaking giant dog.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them.
You're wearing their
Friend
armor.
along with the Imperial Army.
Well, actually, no, you're
Come
not.
to help.
Yeah.
Do you know where
You're wearing
parents
Imperial garb, not the Walooter sets.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
Not a great hiding spot. Like, we should probably tell them to hide somewhere better.
The church, I know. I'm one step ahead of you.
Well,
You go in through
okay,
the
fine,
front, I'll
Sid.
take the rear. Anyone stands in our way, the other can stab him in the back.
Well, damn, okay. Fair enough. Cloak and dagger type shit, got it.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
Well then.
About time.
Stand back.
You could have just told Clive to do it. Like, you didn't need to use the lightning.
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Well, damn, okay.
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Oh. Shit. Yep,
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
you got it. Get the fuck back here. Hey, Oz. Torgo, you're faster than I am. Why is it taking you so long? Why are you just trotting along?
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady.
Hi,
Dominant's
Benedicta.
companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me?
Way ahead of you.
Our Lady of the Wind and the King.
The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Oh, got it. You're an idiot. You got through maybe 45% of the way through Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's
Yeah,
super
your
good.
voice.
Way more homoerotic than you expect in a good way. Yeah, no, it's very much like that.
Good. I was getting bored.
Were you? I guess killing your own men could be construed as pretty damn boring. A little too easy, I guess.
Where did?
What is that thing?
This means what I think it does.
Sid has some explaining to do.
Ow. I mean, I think we got this handled, Clyde. We don't really need Sid's help on this one. Case in point. We had that. Being like, God, I hope you're on your way, Sid, while we're beating the brakes off of this thing is not... doesn't look good on you, buddy. It looks like you're profoundly unconfident in your own abilities with a sword.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Sid?
Lucas here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
You think that. I guarantee you don't. You aren't actually, like, in a position of power here.
And she's gone.
enjoyed reading the book. It actually made you kind of scared since you were reading it late. The economy of words, and it's like funny and super well written. Chapters were super concise, and it's such a breath of comparison to Twilight and Midnight Sun. Yeah, no, that's like,
Then we'll head back
damn
to
it,
Lost Wing.
the gloves.
One of the villagers may have heard something.
It is like insane
Why I sent Gam.
how good Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Sorry, the strange case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, or Jekyll, depending on how you're pronouncing it, it's phenomenally well written. It's great. Not as good as Frankenstein, but that's not fair. Mary Shelley was on like a whole other level. It's crazy.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
That's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
You say to a dominant.
They started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Sounds about right.
You know,
You went into it super blind, you had no idea what to expect, so it's really nice to be so pleasantly surprised, right?
Saying the same thing. This is our home, innit? It don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
and that I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the
You also read Animal Farm recently? Fuck Napoleon, yeah. That applies to both the book and the real person.
hundredful legions the young dragoon led, and watched as a million foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks.
So, why are you brooding?
Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
You think he doesn't know that?
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
What were you...
And now I
Were you planning on throwing hands with Ifrit? Like, you had no chance, man.
and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Those are not
Fate.
good words.
You're content to be its slave, then.
Is a dominant a monster? Because out of context, the sentence is crazy. So here's the thing. Dominants are people who command icons. You know how Final Fantasy has the summons? Like Shiva, Ifrit, Titan, stuff like that? Dominants are people that can turn into the summons and control them.
His radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible.
Clive's little brother was the dominant of Phoenix.
Yet here
He
we
could
find
turn into the
Empire's
Phoenix.
cornerstone teetering on the
Clive
backs of
watched
handful
his
of
brother
cowards
die
and
in a fight with another icon.
Well, Bahamut may lead a
Like,
hungry
the
fool.
last words we have in the
Could be
tutorial
that the young
section
prince defends
are
House of
a
Cards
young
ready to
Clive
take the slightest
swearing that if it's the last thing he does, he will find the person who killed his brother
Tell me something.
and make them suffer before they themselves die. And because it's Ben Starr, he does a phenomenal job.
The Phoenix
Voice crack and
perished in
all.
your
It's
flames.
insane.
Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
It's extra weird because the dominant that killed Joshua, Clive's little brother, was a second dominant of fire, and there's only one of each icon. There's only one fire icon, one wind icon, one lightning icon. There's only one. So the fact that there was a second fire dominant, a second fire icon, is like making everyone go like, what the fuck
And
happened?
you will be
That's
treated
not
with
normal.
respect one of our kind deserves.
I don't understand why you don't like me. I'm just gonna torture your friend until you do. It's like, fuck's sake, Benedicta, you don't know how this works. Margrace, huh?
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
But yeah, the reason they use the word dominant is because they dominate the icon. They have control over it. That's why.
Clive.
I do agree, though, that it sounds really funny out of context.
Wake up. Gav's back.
The Gaelic Wonder? Let's go.
Canovant. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
Chaos! We need to go kill chaos.
Excellent question, Gav.
So yeah, confirming this for you, Roblox, we will be playing Stranger in Paradise. We will in fact be playing the Let's Go Fucking Kill Chaos game.
Your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav.
Follow your nose, Gav.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But why, though?
He's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast.
Alright, fair.
Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
If we're lucky tonight, we're going to be able to get to the point where Clive gets his outfit change. Where he, like, gets out of the basically slave robes he's got on right now.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting it. He's a nice kid.
And I can start making all the jokes in the universe about Clive. Because there's a certain energy to Clive that everybody online kind of, like, fell in love with, essentially. And it's all encapsulated by, like, one particular tweet. $40,000 gil. Yeah, I'm not gonna afford that for a while.
Keep fighting the good fight.
And it was somebody going, like, saying the most out-of-pocket shit that everybody else immediately understood. Which was, Final Fantasy XVI is hilarious. I forget who made the tweet. I'll see if I can, like, dig it up. But it was like, Final Fantasy XVI is hilarious because you have Clive, the broody, like, angst-ridden main character, walking around with his girlfriend Jill, and somebody goes, "Quick, get the person with the fat tits and the great ass." And I know instinctively that they're talking about Clive and not Jill. Because here's a hint, when he gets his outfit change, cleavage. The rare male cleavage is in this game, and it's hilarious. Especially with the context of the outfit, because I'll explain it when we get it, it's really funny. Alright, Quentin. What do you got for me?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Sure about that, bud?
Benson here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? And he knows about your little sanctuary.
Well, now he does. Thanks,
I
Clive.
would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
The Hanged Man seal obtained.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important.
Just a little.
It's a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone.
Your back had to
Was a
sift
young mate
through
who
Water
went
Crescent.
wherever he did,
It happens.
including the church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
So like I said before, Roblox, in case you didn't hear it, we will be playing Strangers of Paradise at some point or another, which means you will get to hear an angry white man scream about killing chaos. And have Frank Sinatra going off in the background, which I have no idea how that's going to work out copyright wise.
And that's all you can remember.
Because it really is just... Excuse you? Did you not know that? Mentioned band hits and you are interested? Clive gets an outfit changed and it is quite a thing. Trust me, it will happen.
Wonder what Gav will have to say about this.
Whether or not we get to that point, different story. I hope we will, but we don't know.
Tell him thanks for looking after us.
Because there's a bit to go before that.
Yeah. What can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire.
Alternatively, I could just go until we get to that point. At least, right?
We see a lot bearers around these parts.
I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant...
Skip the story so we can get to it. It's a story. It's a story. It's tied into the story.
Did you even look at him?
We can't skip it to get to it faster because it's like on the critical path. We can skip the side stuff, but then we might be like critically under-equipped for stuff.
I wonder if Sid's found anything.
And fights will take significantly longer if we do that type of thing. So, you know. It pays to not have that happen. A little bit of extra firepower goes a long way in this game. Because it's not difficult, it just takes longer if we're under-equipped.
Only that scowl means you've got good news.
Depends how you define good news.
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Pallets, you say? Sounds comfortable.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The following evening.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
I wouldn't.
No more waiting. The road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Any side quests in the area? Nope, good.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
There we go. Sprint takes a while to activate in this game, unlike in like the Devil May Cry games where it's like basically instant.
Told you.
That's enough.
Sid's VA could be used as a speaker with how much basses in his vocal cords. Okay, A, correct. B, incorrect. Sid with a C. We talked about this. Stop calling him the kid from Toy Story.
What are the royalists thinking? Why take a strong...
It's distracting.
Well, they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
It is
I
not.
think they're acting on a whim, dude. This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Did he send his best? Because he just sent Benedicta. Who, don't get me wrong, is probably a problem, but, like, am I really going to define her as his best? Probably not. It's like an hour and R for me. I can see it.
It's over. That's enough. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boys.
I'll tell your lady you tried.
So fun fact, it's never fully spelled out in the game.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
Sid and Benedicta were an item. Despite him being about 20 years her senior.
Not this time. Stay down.
Oh, believe me, it gets worse. You wanna know how the relationship dissolved? She decided she'd rather have somebody else, and that somebody else is an active downgrade. Like, I do not get what she saw in who she traded its Sid in for.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that.
Unfortunately not.
So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
Now, go, 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 go. Okay, how the hell can that guy not see them?
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
See, you say that.
of the wind. Hmm?
Nothing. Good. Here we go.
Thalan has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
Yellow
Then
Nose,
ready
yeah.
to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
A blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zadolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Hey, Benedicta, I hate to break this to you. He's not nearly as into you as you are into him.
First entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Okay, so
Me, my liege. Never let me go.
in like the 5 seconds we have had with this dude, couple red flags automatically. Number one, he keeps talking about your ex and trying to make you feel bad about it.
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel.
2,
I shall
megalomania
entertain
is
them
not a good look, ever.
So you've come for me after all.
That was what Barnabas was like implying with the way he was talking about their relationship. He was essentially calling Benedicta like Sid's pet. Megalovania? No. Sans is not in this game. Sorry, full name is needed. Sans Undertale is not in this game. Yet. Yeah, somebody probably already modded it in.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Do you have access to fire magic, or are you just gonna throw around lightning to do it?
we should start with the dungeons.
Also, if you're talking about bringing in a new world order,
As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
there's like a solid 95% chance that you're the villain.
They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid, this gate.
Need some help?
Need? Probably not. Would appreciate? Yes.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting.
Well, that's a lie.
At your leisure, Clive.
Like, sorry, Sid, but between you and Clive, I'm pretty sure I know who's more built like a goddamn mountain.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
There's a mod to give Clive V's outfit. Not necessary, believe it or not.
Good news, lad.
Stay down! Give them all you've got for them. It's over.
So, where to next?
There's one to make Jill wear Tifa's outfit. Okay, so I would love that, except for one tiny problem. Tifa's outfit works because of her body type.
We'd better find another one.
I love Jill. I really like Jill.
Take your pick.
Tifa's outfit doesn't really work unless she's got abs of steel. Which Tifa does. Jill's awesome. She's a little thin. To make that look, like, to make that look, pull that look off. You know what I mean?
Bloody show off.
It's kind of like, okay, guess what? She's given abs of steel. All right, there we go. It's like, hey, I have an idea. Let's make Sid wear Barrett's outfit. It's more of a model replacer, you think? Oh, like Jill's head on top of Tifa's body, that kind of thing?
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
Hey, guys.
Stay down. It's over.
There's one for Clive and Cloud.
Stay down.
Don't know how to feel about that, not gonna lie. Found one that gives Clive a shirt that says baby girl in the Barbie font. So he totally would, is the thing. That is accurate to Clive by the end of the game. He's like the dude with the gruffest voice. And like the most ruthless combat style. Who cannot stop if you ask for help. The second you ask for help, he will do anything to help you out. He is baby girl. It's like, it's hilarious. He can't help himself. He has to be a good guy. Like, the man is incapable of not being a good person. It's amazing. Hey, buddies.
It's over.
Like, he holds a grudge in this game against, like, 3 people, and that's about it. And those people are, like, they deserve it, is the thing. It's not like the standard RPG thing where somebody goes around raising villages and they get forgiven by the main character because they said sorry one time. There's a mod that replaces his sword to be his mother. Okay, so here's the thing. I would actually use that mod because at least then I would feel okay about, you know, like, Hulk grabbing Loki and swinging him around type of okay with it. Because I really despise Annabelle. I despise his mother. She deserves what happens to her when we get to it. It's gonna take a while for us to get to that part in the game, but believe me, she deserves what happens to her. It is a fate well earned. With the exception that I would have made it last longer. Hey, buddy. We can make Clive Steve from Minecraft. You're doing the opposite of selling me on it. If I'd model swap him with anyone, it wouldn't be Steve from Minecraft. It'd be funny, but...
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Favorite fire. Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, that's right, I got some stuff. Like, I haven't equipped it yet. Do I have Scarlet Cyclone? I don't. I do not have that equipped. So, Cleric's Medallion it is. Because I have Rising Flames and Heat Wave, which will come in handy. Should probably get that.
All this bloody running. After them.
Your age is, like, showing, Sid. If this amount of running is getting to you.
Seems they were expecting it.
You don't say.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Torgal, back me up, boy. What's wrong with you? Playable BMW is certainly a way of naming your mod. I'm actually kind of down for it. Like, that sounds so stupid, it'd be fun.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Thomas the Tank Engine replacing Torgal. Okay, I actively disagree with that one in particular because Torgal is best boy and I will not hear anything about it. I am not replacing Torgal for anything. I'm actively making a Torgal deck as we speak for Magic the Gathering. That's how in on Torgal I am.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Grey Grieger must have plans for us.
Alright, mini-boss time. Let's go. Kiryu suit for Clive? That I would use. Does he take the top off for, like, the major boss fights, revealing the back tattoo? Please tell me he does.
What the hell happened here?
What do you think? Let me handle this. She's my ex, says Sid.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
You don't think that's possible? Damn it.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
You're right. You'd rather grovel at the feet of Benedict, Barnabas.
Not for too long, I hope.
Would have sounded better if I didn't stutter. Damn it.
All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant?
Yes.
Well, Luke shall be requiring his services indefinitely.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you.
Right.
Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
Oh, you're really selling this.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world.
Ah, yes, Waluigi, Clive, where it's just Waluigi's model.
And I want no part of it.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
Not to him.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
Sure he doesn't.
I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Manipulation.
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you!
You still call him Lord Commander, Benedicta. You're not like selling this very well. Mod that makes Clive say I love you every 3 minutes. You have to wait a while for that in-game.
And his dream. Then you leave me no choice.
What's this R-Liege business? Sid left. He holds no loyalty to Elude anymore.
Stand back, Clive.
God, come on. That was a bad power-up. That was a bad power-up, Sid. Yeah, considering the fact that he's dying, it's really bad. I don't know why my PC is struggling with this. Like, I turned down the settings unless that didn't last. And it worked fine last time, so I don't know what's going on. Nah, well, there he goes. Now, here's the thing, Roblox. Compared to Garuda, like, Sid has Ramu. And once you see what Ramu looks like, you'll understand why his like, transformation doesn't look good. Like, it looks pretty bad. It's because if it made him look more like Ramu, like it made her look more like Garuda, you would be complaining about that instead. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can, like, make this not as bad as it currently is. Alright, let's see here.
Last time on.
From last year, so... Oh, there we go. That explains it, yeah. So it is a known problem. It's like a known problem that Final Fantasy XVI is a hog. Like, just in general, it's pretty bad. Okay, so motion blur we can kind of just turn off, because we don't need that. Don't really need shadows, don't really need water quality to be that high. Not yet, anyway. Okay, let's see if that works.
At least it's not 3 against 1.
Okay. Ow. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know, it's because I was using my keyboard. And when you're typing in Final Fantasy 16, right, it's typed to 1. My gloves are typed to 1. My robe is typed to 2. 3 is a toggle for a smirk, from when I had to take a screenshot, I just never removed it. And 4 pops the goggles on my head. Right? It's a whole thing. But, okay. Anyway. So there is no Sans Undertale mod. Okay, excellent. It means we're saved from that. Switching to later numbers? Probably, yeah. Probably not going to do it now, though, because that seems like it might be a bad plan. Go for it, we have a chance.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Keep your distance, boy.
You learned something really fucking stupid recently? What is it? What's it? What happened? How bad could it possibly be? Pretty bad, I already know. If you're describing it as pretty fucking stupid, it's going to be bad.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
Why would she possibly look happy? Ow.
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Yeah, sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy.
When you're sub to a Twitch channel, you get access to a video bar so you can go back into stream. Yeah. That I did know of. That I did know. Is there no get back to the live moment? Is that the problem? Because I know that's an option on like YouTube if you're watching a live video. At any point you can basically just click a button and immediately go back to the live point.
Sid, are you alright?
Do I look alright?
Blood does not wash off of leather all that well. Yeah, you can take a break, buddy. I'm not gonna force you to keep on moving.
She will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
The only way to do so is by pausing the stream and unpausing, which will then bring you to the live part, which can cause stuttering. Yeah, I see the problem here.
Come on, Toggle.
No dedicated go live, yeah. And knowing Twitch, if you pause a video, there's no guarantee it'll actually unpause after that. which is a problem that Twitch has always had. Every time you pause a video, it's always a crapshoot on whether or not the video will actually go back. More meteorites, good.
She must be here somewhere.
If I had known that 16 would be this, like, weirdly intense on PC, how is Twitch so ass at being a live stream service, even though it was, like, the first of its kind for video games? I don't know. If I had known that the game would be this weird about running on my PC, which is not, like, super high-end, but it's not low-tier either, yeah, I would have just unplugged my PS5 and brought it to the office. Like, I would have just done that. Rather than wrestle with the settings.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
Has it?
Where do they all come from? It's over. Stay down. It's over.
And the reason Roblox is because they never really had to struggle with it. Right? Like, that's the actual reason. They were the first and best right out of the gate, so they got comfortable in first place. That's more than likely what happened.
I'm running out of tower.
Thought Justin TV? Mm-hmm.
How late he wants us gone before sunrise.
Stay down.
Camera. Come on, Torgal. More death. Will we?
Stay down.
I don't know about you, but I didn't bleed in that. That was pretty clearly a stomp in one direction. Hey guys, how's it going?
It's over. Stay down. Better not have flown away.
She might have. Like, that's the actual problem. She might actually have just straight up left. You again? How many times?
Not this time. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got.
You love big numbers? Oh, trust me, then you're gonna love how this game progresses. Trust me. Because it gets freaking hilarious.
Stay down.
Like, they have fun with the damage numbers in this game. You can turn them off, and I don't know why you would want to.
Finally.
Like, that's the weirdest bit. If you really want to, you can turn off the damage numbers and stuff like that. And I just never understood the purpose of that as an option. If you ain't hitting the integer limit, are you really playing the game? If you're not going into, like... If you're not underflowing it into hitting the damage cap, you are making a mistake.
Unless from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
Then get better sisters.
Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cost your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
I'm literally made of fire. What are you talking about? Wait, those were her sisters? She refers to them as that because she self-identifies as Garuda. So Garuda's, like, pawns that she can summon are her sisters, right?
Every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer.
Are the swings of those hips, like, super
Spell
necessary?
it out for you, Branded. No one is listening. No one at all.
Say something worth listening to, and then maybe we can talk.
Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
You say Garuda, all you picture is a Warframe? I mean, her spawns do kind of look like it, is the thing. You know what I mean?
Don't let them get away.
Like, it's not inaccurate.
Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Like, they actively look like it. Garuda herself does not. Garuda does not look like a Warframe. So what was that about me not knowing my place?
Your task again.
Also, the Warframe named Garuda only kind of looks like a bird, even though she's mostly designed after, like, Vlad the Impaler and also some female serial killer. Awesome. Okay. Benedicta, I hate to be that guy. If you felt the need to prime against what you think is a regular branded soldier, you kind of deserve to lose. Like... This is like Goku going Super Saiyan against the farmer at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z.
Dodge this.
It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm killing you. I don't need anybody to save me. I'm gonna kick your ass, Benedicta. We love idiot bosses? Yeah, don't fuck with somebody's dog, dumbass. Like, what did you think was going to happen here, Ben? At least Gabriel from Overkill knows his place. Does he, though? Does he? Come on. Okay, so those do count. Excellent.
Time to join.
Beat him in the first time, he thinks he's luck. He insults you. When he's beaten twice, he realizes, I fucking suck, dude. Yeah, that's good. It's better than the worst case scenario for that kind of thing. Which, I'm trying to remember his name. Kai Leng from Mass Effect 3 is, I think, like, the worst version of it. Where, like, no matter what you do, he, like, always thinks he's hot shit. Ow. Is it just me who thinks that cutscene specific tracks are really good in Yakuza? The words you're looking for are QTE? Yeah, no, those are the best. Well, depending on the game. In a game like this, where, like, it's clearly meant to be a spectacle, awesome. In a game where it's like, no, they're replacements for the actual combat, that's a bit of a different story. Well, depending.
Bad luck.
Hell yeah, Torgal! You ain't shit, Benedicta. You feel like there's so much, like, too much, like, menu in these QTEs? You can turn it off. You can actually turn it off. Jesus, Torgal, God. Like, when they tell you the button prompt you need to click, you can turn that off, and you just have to remember what button you need to click. Or, like, use context clues, which I think is great. So, unfortunately, the flashy effects stick around. Sound real convincing there. You missed.
Give them all you've got, boys. Not this time.
Ow. 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 Think fast. Hey, G-Man. She really is turning into a bird. Okay, the button is fine, but the flashiness is not needed. Trust me, that changes later. The flashiness is a big thing later. This game goes insane. So again, what was that about me knowing my place? You lost to a dude and a dog.
How?
Like, oops.
How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
Easy answer. Use a bitch.
Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
I mean, not really. I'm fighting for revenge, let's be real.
Why aren't you dead?
Again, because you suck.
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Beaten by a Branded twice. It gets even better. You want what would be even worse, Roblox? If he gave her the big suck. Without knowing. Oops. Clive, what the hell's going on? You think I know? This. This is what I mean by that.
Clive.
Well, damn, Margrace, okay. Robot voice? Yeah.
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back. Give her back. Give her back.
My lady.
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
If this was a lesser game and she tried sprouting her wings, she would have farted or some shit, yeah.
What have you done to me? What have you done?
going on?
So who's ready for a new toolkit?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
The crow wings from God of War.
Oh, me. I hope the bear has found a way out.
You mean the wings of Icarus? Yeah.
Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Well, damn, Margrace. Never played any God of War? The new ones are good. The new ones are really good.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Your Grace, huh? But yeah, they're the wings of Icarus. Your experience with Kratos was PlayStation All-Stars. Wow, okay. That's rough.
Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Go on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
They might jump to conclusions? Might. Not will, might. Wings of Change. Power of Wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Listen, man, you played, like, Mod Nation Racers and LVP. That was basically it. Fair.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
Yep. Your only catalog of PS3 exclusives? I mean, you played Killzone 3, but not 1 or 2. Again, fair. Not really necessary.
You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Oh wait, Resistance 1, 2, and 3? Oh, there you go.
Keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Lots of things. I could just explode, who knows? Good Wheel, Rex Gambit. Maybe your catalog for PS3 exclusives was bigger than you thought. Yeah, that kind of ends up happening. You think to yourself, do I have blank? And you go, no, well then I must have a pretty small collection.
Stop there!
Hey guys.
Where did you two come from?
So I dig Garuda, I really do. Not my favorite icon to use. Very useful, but not my favorite.
You there? A moment.
That's enough.
Seriously, dude? I know you're saying head north, but this is right here, and treasure sense is tinkling and all that. Every little bit helps when it comes to upgrades. So, grab anything not nailed down. And some stuff that is. You know how it goes.
The bridge is closed.
How tall are you?
Turn back, or it's a danger for you.
Too slow. Not this time.
Did Clive just say, "How tall are you?" He didn't. I don't know what that was in reference to, but he didn't.
Give me fire.
Maybe he was like looking at the wyvern when he was talking about that, but I don't understand why that would be pertinent to anything, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get why he would say, "How tall are you?" But he did in fact say, "How tall are you?" Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Just have something quick I need to handle. Don't worry, don't panic, everything's fine. Sorry about that. Need to fill up my water. Anyway. Approaches people to fight. How tall are you? Yeah, you know, I actually kind of want to see an edit of, like, Jotaro approaching Dio, but instead of Dio asking, like, oh, you're approaching me, he just asks, how tall are you? It's a dumb edit, but it's the one my heart wants. Assassin's Creed Shadows is now doing a collab with Attack on Titan. Yeah, they are. I heard that too.
Oh, it's only me.
What's up, Gav? How's it going, buddy?
Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
Maybe.
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Well, to be fair, some of that wasn't us.
This way.
One tower was, but not the other one.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
And there he goes.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone.
So,
She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone.
okay, why is this one stuttering to this, like, degree?
What are you going to do? Barnabas?
Like, there's
How long to the coastal road?
basically nothing going on.
By sunset.
Like, are Ubisoft that desperate for money? Yes.
He'll cast me out like all the others.
Okay, that's better. Jeez.
What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Carol.
The Attack on Titan stuff looks like shit? Of course it does. It's Ubisoft, what did you expect?
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't.
You're gonna head out for the rest of the night, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Oz. Want to stick around for just 2 seconds so that you can see a giant bird? Because you're about to see a giant bird. Like a really big one.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you?
Maybe.
This wretched world! It deserves to die! It all deserves to die!
So not only was she a stupid boss, she was actively pathetic. Lost once, couldn't handle it. And there's Garuda. Yeah, she did not take losing one fight well. She kind of immediately had a mental breakdown.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Oh, she's pissed.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Voice of reason, Sid.
Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Clive signing himself up to die, I guess. Yeah, I'll fight the giant, like, bird monster. It'll be fine. Why wouldn't it be fine? I know what I'm doing. It's so fun, as a matter of fact, that she just spawned multiple different versions of her puns.
Aye. One for every fragment of her mind.
Bright side, they're not bad for experience, and they give you a pretty decent amount of points that you can use for getting other icon stuff. That's not the button I wanted to press. Damn it. And getting more clouded eyes is never a bad thing. Because we can use that to upgrade our equipment. Okay, I heard it again, and I think I know what he's actually saying. He's not saying, how tall are you? Although that is the funnier way of interpreting what he's saying. Like, I know what he's actually saying now. So he's not saying, how tall are you? He's saying, come Torgal. Which I don't know why that sounds like, how tall are you? But it does. Come Torgal. Which both makes more sense and less sense. Because those two, like, sentences do not... He isn't saying that? He is. I guarantee you that's what the line actually is. He's saying, come Torgal, and we're hearing it as, how tall are you? I don't know how or why. But that's just how it came out of Ben Starr's mouth, I guess. We have the almighty power of the internet. We can look up his voice lines right now. Does Clive Rossfield in Final Fantasy XVI say, how tall are you? Can we? Yeah. There's like a database of his voice lines. And if there isn't, there really should be. One of these has to be a potion, at some point or another. Into the eye of the storm, I guess. This is a great plan on our part. An excellent one, even.
I know it.
Do you actually know it? Or do you just really hope he is? Because either or could be the case. Oh, we got new stuff. Back to the hideaway before the boss fight, I guess.
Look what the curl.
Clive isn't taking it. 8? He
If
is.
you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
He's like the guest character.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Well, so what'll it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Yeah, Clive's in Tekken 8, and 2B is in... Fuck, what's 2B in? It's an Arxis fighting game. I'm forgetting. I straight up forgot. Grand Blue? Grand Blue Fantasy Versus? I think that's what it is.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Down!
There's a 58-minute long video of Clive voice lines, and it starts with just grunting from swinging his sword. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right.
You've been waiting for this. Go! Sit!
Forgive me.
Speaking of the sword, I think this is the first sword that actually kind of fits the, like, the leather harness he has on his back. Like, it actually doesn't look like it would jingle-jangle around in there too much.
Where did he go?
Well, damn, this guy's fast. Sup, Garuda? I'm not here for you. I'm here for this twink. Says the twunk. He has multiple lines just saying good girl. Okay, there's a reason for that, believe it or not. Remember his chocobo? From the flashback? Guess who didn't die? His chocobo. His horse bird.
I found you.
Ambrosia? Yeah, no, she's still around.
You called me! Why?
Not in Final Fantasy. We don't get horses. We get birds. You can finally hear that usual Ben Star. Yeah. Ow. I already know about takedown. I've been using it so far. Get down here. So, like, if someone is in so much distress, the real dominant can just take over their body. Their icon, yeah. The way you can tell is look at the eyes. If the eyes are blue, the dominant is in control. If the eyes are orange or yellow, depending on, like, where you fall on the colorblind spectrum, right? They're orange. No, Garuda is, in fact, that's what's happening here. Garuda is in control because Benedicta is no longer here right now. Like, full mental breakdown happened. You are correct in that. Nape of the neck. Tighten it. Call yourself Levi. So that's why they're called dominants? Yeah. In the eye. It's all coming together. Yep. Hey, level up. You wanna know what else is about to come together, Roblox? What actually happened that night 13 years ago. Because, spoiler, if a random dude could just fight an icon like that and win, icons and dominants wouldn't be feared as much as they are, right? So yeah, that boss fight, it was a boss fight for us. For Garuda, it was a toy. Yeah, she's fine. Like, even stabbing her in the eye did nothing. A monster, you say? Joshua, but yes.
Let you stand in my way!
So, Clive was right There was a second dominant of fire that night. He was wrong about who it was. Clive didn't see somebody kill his brother that night. He killed his brother that night. Or at least he thinks he did. What is this, time travel? No. Time for a significantly easier boss fight. Clive in this form would. Yeah. I will kill what killed my brother becomes the thing that killed my brother. It's great storytelling. That's just good. Like, that's built-in tragedy. Tail whip. Skyfall, you say? So how are we in control if Clive isn't in control? Because they wanted you to get a taste for controlling Ifrit. Spoiler, every other dominant fight after this, yeah, guess what? I don't need to fly, I got mad ups, bro. Meteor fault. Ow, my fucking arm. Ow, ow, ow. This is mine now. So's this. Because, do you want me to spoil the story a little bit? Because it's not really a spoiler, it's just what we see, like the way it works. Okay, I won't say it now. If later you're still confused when we see, like, more of how Clive's abilities, like, function, I'll explain it then. Is that fair? Hellfire. So hey, I hope you didn't like Garuda, cause, or this area, let's be real. Cause, bye. It's another level up. You didn't like Benedicta, so the story got better? Fair.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
So here's... Oh wait, you think you understand? What do you understand? Here's Ramu, by the way. Here's Sid's icon. Yes. Garuda, we didn't take Garuda. We took her control over Garuda. We took, like, the basic abilities, basically. So she could still prime, but she would have no control over it. Give it a day or two and she probably would have been able to use her wind magic again, just not nearly to the level that she could.
I said stop!
So yeah, this is why Sid's prime form doesn't look that impressive. It's because he would have gotten an old man beard if they went full hog with it. Yes. And say what you want, Roblox, but it did beat Ifrit. Which Garuda and Phoenix both lost that fight, so you know. So, Sid, buddy, how you feeling after that? Oh, not great. Got it.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Just a little bit. You thought he turned into a monkey because of how much more hair he had? Nah. Just an old man with Levin under his command. Don't worry, Torgal. Your buddy's okay. Just pass the hell out.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Kinky. Also tragic.
damned if I know what that means.
If it was an electric monkey, you would have just called his big form Winston by that point, yeah.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
The way he said Benna was humorous? Yeah. Not every line can, like, hit it out of the park. Just mostly every line out of everybody in this game. He reminds you of Butcher from The Boys. He's a better character than Butcher from The Boys. I disagree. So that's Odin. Who's ready to see Bahamut? Hi, Dion.
Bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Leader of the Dragoons. I said Bahamut. So a Dark Knight versus a dragon.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
Replacing the horse with a Minecraft one is diabolical. I happen to like Sleipnir. So did you notice that Odin's eyes were blue? It's because his dominant was in control, right? Dude, this prince sucks, the casualties are just on his hands. I would argue not, considering the fact that it was Odin deflecting the attack that caused the casualties.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Also, when you're fighting Odin, you have no room to hold back. Like, it's a victory if you can just scorched earth the area Odin is in.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he?
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Yes. Odin is the guy on the horse. And Odin has access to an instant-kill attack.
I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Like, okay, how do I put it? Odin is Virgil. Odin can cut through space and time. Like, he can just do that. That's what his whole kit is based around, actually. Like, every other time we see Odin in the series, he kills things in one shot. Except for, like, once.
I killed Joshua.
So Dion deciding, yeah, no, I'm just gonna go full out. Makes perfect sense, because Odin is not to be fucked with.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises.
Kinky Clive?
First
Wait for it.
With Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
How hot is this room? Why are you so sweaty?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die.
I'm sad that Oz missed out on seeing this.
End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take you. If that's what you want.
Oh god, he's naked? Yes.
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Yeah, like, yeah, he's buck-ass nude. What is your type, Sid? It's a good question. You know what? Considering how slender Benedicta was, he'd probably be into a certain other character coming up. He might be into Dion. Because that and a couple other lines kind of indicate that Sid is bi.
What are you going to do now?
So, you know. The wages of guilt. Is Sid more into femboys? Potentially.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Dude, I don't think he'd be physically capable of doing it if he wasn't unconscious. Hey, Torgal.
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Ah, Stormcry. Excellent.
Should last you a good while.
How disrespectful is it, though, that we're gonna be walking up to Sid with a sword made from the remains of his dead girlfriend? Well, ex. So, why was he naked? Beats me.
That it?
You are asking the wrong dude. I have no clue.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
How would I feel if someone came to me with a weapon made from the remains of my ex? Well, personally, I'd be horrified. like, legitimately horrified, right?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
However, I am not Sid. Maybe he'd be fine with it. I don't know.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want?
Oh, right, Dragon Talon. Well, I'm glad to know I wasted money on that. As one should be, to be honest. Maybe his, like, maybe the line he draws in the sand is, does it look good? Is it a nice-looking weapon, or is it, like, effective? And if the answer is yes, he'd be cool with it. If the answer is, it's awful,
Then listen.
different story.
Arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fort. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
You just had a cool fucking idea? Speak it. Let the world know.
And how might this old soul be of service? I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this,
Cute.
I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
Like, I'm cool with hearing a cool idea. I see no problem with that. Imagine throughout your life you buy like weapons, but when you pass away you get cremated and put like capsule of ass either like insert into the hilt of the melee weapons or just attached to the firearms. That's a thing. That is a thing that historically has happened, believe it or not. Cool, right? People have used the bones of loved ones in making like the hilt of a weapon. And the ashes of cremated loved ones has been used before too. Not surprising, to be honest. No idea is original. No, but it is a really sick idea. Right? It's awesome. The book I'm writing actually has a plot point about that.
Thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
A little bit.
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to...
Can't wait to give a relative a taser with your ashes in them.
That was an Imperial signal.
The prongs of the taser are like your fangs.
For years.
No, I want my teeth to be involved in the process. I want to bite people from a distance.
You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
You know, it's really funny because Sid isn't sharing a detail. I don't think he's thinking about it. With Clive, in that he saw the dude in the robe too. He saw Margrace. Like, Clive wasn't mentally making that person up who was clearly another dominant of fire. So, you know.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire.
A dominant of fire.
A wild goose chase.
Oh, spiders. Brilliant. Clive, to be fair, I don't think we should complain about killing spiders.
It's over.
Hell yeah, Minotaur. Let's go. Ow. Thought I dodged that, but... Clearly I was wrong. Do I think partial cremation is a thing? I believe it is. I think you have to go to a pretty sketchy place to get it done. But I believe that partial cremation is a thing. Like, you can donate... I think the way it works, though, isn't the way most people would think of it.
The perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
I think the way it works is, like, you can donate, like, your organs to science or to, you know, to be used as organ transplant stuff. But, like, what is left behind can be cremated. I think that's how it works. Which is technically partial cremation because, you know, it's not all of you getting cremated. You're missing your internal bits, but, you know.
Can't be much further now.
You're, like, thinking, like, during the time of your life, you turn, like, skin Like, lost things. It's quite a way to put it. Lost things.
No mistakes.
Okay, this is weird. What happened to the battle track? It's just not gonna turn on? Could have sworn it's supposed to.
Stay down. It's over. That's enough.
Got a second one. And Spider-Verse.
Let me through.
Hey, buddy. Ow.
Too slow. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
You're gonna get a circumcision, just do a partial cremation, joking, of course. I think that actually is possible, though. I think you're allowed to do that. Oh, that's contemplation. Oh, that's not good. Torgal, say something, boy. Help him. Stop him before it's too late. Good. The wine will stop him.
What is it, boy?
Roblox, you're forgetting something. The way oh fuck, Gav. The way this world works is the second it is separated from you, it is no longer yours. Because our world sucks.
This one's a deserter. Take his head.
Not before I take yours.
You made your choice.
Another dragoon. And an Aves. So since when has that been a thing?
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Dude, it's one deserter. It can't be that rewarding. It's an excuse to kill a Brandon.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Maybe help me with that one Sid. Ow. I'll get to you in a second, Roblox. The Night of the Dying Sun is always a bit of a rough one to fight. Because he does this.
Since when could these bastards fly? The war goes on.
I mean, it's why they're called dragoons, right? Alright, finish him off.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Excellent. They fly now? They fly now. But yeah, that's typically how it works in this universe, Roblox. It's like, oh, we have a deserter? And it's a branded deserter. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's an excuse to do what they always want to do. Hurt branded.
Come on.
Hurt bearers. It's a whole thing. Average cops, exactly. Not having fun, are you, Gav? Don't worry, we're on our way. Who's Gav? He's our scout. He's the scout of the hideaway. That's Gav. Way to go, Torgal. Hey, buddy.
Give me
This is his only voice role? I don't believe that. He does a phenomenal job. What the hell? Like, I'm gonna have to look into that myself, because that... Like, it's a good first role at the very least. He does a great job, but wow. I figured it'd be somebody with a little... that, like, had a little bit more history behind it. Jesus Christ, Sid, what the fuck? Don't slap it.
Your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen.
Seems to be more of an actor than voice actor.
To stop them.
Did a great job.
There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Well, damn, Sid, okay.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
He's had 4 voice roles, 3 of them being 3 characters in BG3. That's another good place to start, holy hell.
Thank you, Gav.
Definitely worse places to start off than Baldur's Gate. So in case you were wondering, are they going to keep jerking us around with Margrace? They are not.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts. Like
Rest are all movies and TV shows. Good to see him branching out then.
We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
He was in 1 episode of Andor. I can see why he decided to be in a video game then. Hi, Joshua.
He must be stopped.
What does that mean? It means I'm taking a shot on Andor. Because it was easy. You're so confused? About Joshua being alive?
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to it.
It was. I'm making fun of Star Wars. I love Star Wars. But I make fun of Star Wars a lot.
Right,
Because it's Star
enough
Wars.
slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, Go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny? I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kubo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kubo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue?
So it would seem.
Tried to talk to these people ever since the wind's carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say.
That sounds painful.
From a quote of someone I saw who I watch, who enjoys Star Wars, lightsabers are just a rule of cool, but they barely damage the furniture, and when they hit each other, they just stop. That's why they're rule of cool. Right.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
Yeah, they're just... They're highly situational swords.
True then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
You thought he was going to draw his sword on her? You were so concerned? Oh, this is Jill? Yes, this is Jill.
Your wounds healed.
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Probably the same reason you got sold into slavery.
Fighting for them.
You had RE3 Jill in your head? Dude, if we had opened the door and it was RE3 Jill, I would have freaked out.
Long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man... He spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, let's bring you back to the crucible of your trauma.
For certain. And if what you told
Jill, he just found out what happened. That is a terrible idea. You are asking for him to freak out and turn into Ifrit again.
Jill, All right.
Well, that was quick.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Jesus, Tarja.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Wait, you have a change of clothes for Jill, but not a change of clothes for Clive? Why is he still wearing his, armor from when he was a slave? I feel like this is a pertinent question.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Why do 40k games just go over your head 100% of the time? Because you need to know all the lore. That's not accurate. I want to make that clear. It's not. But you do need to know a lot of it.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Mostly.
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt
Found a game of it that might look decent. Which one?
Around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Oh.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
Necromunda hired gun.
You'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hive.
Never played it.
You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
Maybe they don't like the name Fat Chocobo.
there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Last one I played was Dark Tide, pretty sure. Wait, was it Dark Tide or was it Space Marine 2? Dark Tide. It was definitely Dark Tide.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Absolutely.
They sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not.
Never mind then, it's an indie game, that's why it went over your head,
Someone
yeah.
has to watch over them. I help people sleep at
Apparently it's like okay at best. Well then I probably would say don't play it.
on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Okay at best games can be pretty great if they fall directly into your wheelhouse. But if they don't do exactly that, they kind of stink, don't they?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
It's like $5 on Steam right now. No computer can run it, you know? Wow. How come... Wait, no computer can run it? How badly optimized is it?
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of...
Oh, no computer to run it for yourself. Okay, that makes more sense. So it's like, what indie game
I tend to those who
bricks your computer?
which leaves me
Aside from, like,
little time for
you know,
anything else. Happily, Kenneth
the
sees
terrible
that I
cash
stay
grab
fed.
stuff.
I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Optimization issues at the start was apparently bad. I don't know if they fixed those. I mean, we know exactly what optimization issues are, right? We've been having the problem with 16 this entire time.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant.
Where apparently they think you have like a space-age computer at all times. They don't play it properly, even at mid-level.
One whit for fear of what might have happened.
Not even high, medium.
Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right.
It's square. I don't think the Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth ports have this problem, though. I think it's mainly like 16, which is extra bizarre because this was made by the same team that made 14, right? Like they know how to optimize their shit for PC, so why is this one so overtuned? Like that's the thing that confuses the crap out of me.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Their bunks are made up.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
Hands you a gun.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Different engine? Maybe. Still a little confusing. The weird thing that here's the thing that gets me, though. Basically every other game I have played so far, right, has been, like... Okay, making sure. Has given me an option when I, like, look at the graphics options or stuff like that, right? To be like... Oh, optimize it for my PC. Like, I have older stuff that I can, like, that I have to, like, fitz around with the settings on, because they were just, like, poorly optimized or something like that, right? But, like, the fact that this game just immediately throws you onto high tells me that they don't have that option. Which is bizarre to me. Like, I thought that was standard nowadays. But I guess not.
That's enough.
Interesting games that use this engine? What were they?
You're finished.
Because I know it was 16, obviously. I know it was all the DLC for it. What else used the engine?
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
The Surge, Persona 5, Overwatch, name the biggest games that use it. The Surge using it is bizarre to me, because I've played that game, and that's...
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Just,
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Surge 2 was pretty good, though.
You should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that
It's significantly better than the first game, anyway.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
The Surge is good. This comes from a non-player of it.
There's certainly nothing.
This comes from a player of it. It's not.
Is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
The best part about The Surge is in the sequel, The Surge 2. Where you meet the main character of the first game, and he's mumbling the song you hear every time you die in the first game. Because he can't get it out of his head either.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Like, that's the best part.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Your only basis is the video breakdown of it from Shandy? Hang on, let me look that up. Maybe I've seen it.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
It was made by an owl. That is a great description. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it now. I am... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen this, this video before.
We wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although
and if I'm remembering correctly, he actually echoes the sentiments I just said, right? Like, the first one's not great.
I know it's not much.
2 is significantly better and still has problems. And the best part about 1 is the song you hear.
you're not likely to thank me. if I
She
do.
now? Ah, good for her.
Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
I was unaware. Haven't seen any of her new videos. That's good to hear.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
I mean, I would have, but you're such a charming person to talk to.
You got out else? Off you go then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
And off we go, never to come back to the hideaway. Totally never. We're not coming back. Just leaving for good. 100%. I don't know what the game was trying to like, yes, I've played it already. I've beaten it before multiple times. However, that's like, anytime somebody goes like, I'm here to say goodbye, we're leaving, it's like, are you though? Because I have this weird feeling you're gonna be back.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I've been a little busy.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Or as a corpse. That is also an option.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. thanks to you.
Just kiss her, you idiot. Shammy's last video was 2 years ago. She hasn't really posted, I think for mental health reasons. Completely fair. Last thing you remember is in the psych ward, got out. That's just for Hal, who enjoys Vor and football and blue sky. Oh, well then.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
I knew none of that lore, but now I do. Don't know what to do with that information, but...
It's over.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah.
That's enough.
Not yet. Do not go after the bighorn yet.
Stay down.
Okay, now we can go after the bighorn.
Keep your distance, boy.
Not this time.
What the fuck happened? What do you mean? You paused so you could switch to a different Bluetooth headset. You came back to me fighting a bull. Yeah. Well, we're back in Rosaria. We're back in our like home duchy, I guess. Accompanied by Jill. You can really start pouring on the speed once you get used to the combat in this game. Like, it gets really funny. And once you start recognizing the timing for how mortal blows work. Which sounds like a euphemism. It's not.
It's over.
20. We're gonna be back here later.
Stay down. It's over. Don't let them get away.
But yeah, I've gotten... If I say somewhat accustomed to the combat in this game, that's a lie. I've gotten very accustomed to the combat of this game, considering how many times I've played it. The thing that usually throws me off, those water splashes are shit. Keep in mind, I have water set to low. Like, I actively have water set to shit quality. Like, everything regarding it, so that the game can run somewhat decently.
Building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Actually, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. But I usually don't give a shit anyway, so might as well. You do not see a difference between 30 FPS and 60. Definitely feels difference. Yeah, that basically changed nothing. So I'm gonna switch it back to. I'm gonna swap it back to 60. If it still feels off, might as well go for the better looking one, right? Ow.
It's over. A little help. Keep your distance, boy.
Jump him. Don't let up. America is so funny to you? Same. Nothing quite as funny as America. Well. Let's make guns more accessible, but the housing is made of drywall, yeah. That's the way to handle the homeless problem. Get more guns out onto the street. Don't make affordable housing, that would be stupid.
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed.
It would have if you had changed your tone.
Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
Oh, fuck
I
off.
need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a dick. Is that like a creaky sign or birds? It's birds. It's the chocobos. Isn't that right, buddies? You're doing a good job annoying this dumbass. Keep up the good work, boys. Get louder, actually. Make him cry. It'll be nice. I can't believe that missed.
That's enough.
It's over.
Excellent.
Stay down. You're finished.
Another reason to hate Epic Games? Yep. Which one, though? Which reason are we talking about this time? Because that could be anything. They don't do a very good job of endearing themselves for any reason. CEO said that the AI disclosure, like the one Steam has, is stupid since AI will be used in a lot of the parts of developments for games in the future. Not if you're in any way competent at game design, you stupid piece of shit. Like, just because you need an AI
Martha's Rest
to do the impossible feat of adding a shopping cart to your storefront doesn't mean other people need the same crutch. It's crazy. It sounds crazy, I know. But just because you are bad at your job doesn't mean that the rest of the industry needs to follow along with your idiotic ideas. By the way, this is another benefit of being a very small channel. I don't need to worry about burning bridges. I don't need to watch what I say. They're dicks, they deserve to be treated like dicks. Epic's got a lot of problems, and the CEO is responsible for basically all of them. It's amazing.
Where do they all come from?
It's over. It's over. Stay down.
Sorry for the rant. It's my stream, I know, but you know, some people might not be tuning in to hear Phantom go off at seemingly random things, you know? Better to be political than apolitical, personally speaking. I don't even think I'm really being political. I'm just saying that, like, the industry did just fine without overtly relying on AI up to now. With, like, minor hiccups, right? And then AI gets introduced, and idiots like this immediately go, like, yeah, it's the only way we can continue doing this. And I'm sitting there going, like, no, it's not. How about paying your developers a living goddamn wage? How about not being rock stupid? That would work, too. Like, I get that you're upset people don't like you, Epic CEO. But have you tried being likable? Have you tried not sounding like a dirtbag? That usually helps. You know? Because if you sound like a dirtbag and act like a dirtbag, people are probably going to start treating you like a dirtbag. Also, disclosing shit doesn't hurt anyone. Like, it harms no one to disclose information like that. people who cared that you used it won't buy it. The people who don't care will buy it. You wanna know what that's better than? That is significantly better than the people who care about it buying it and then getting upset and letting their grievances air on the internet. Because one harms your reputation for not talking about it, and the other one doesn't because you told people ahead of time. Like, I don't understand why he's acting like the disclosure is such a stupid idea when it just covers your ass in the long run. Like, is he upset because it creates more work for him personally? Because it doesn't.
That's enough. It's over.
Like, that is the equivalent of getting upset when you go to a restaurant and an item on the menu tells you specifically, hey, if you order this, we will have to make you sign a waiver saying that you consented to ordering this. Because if we don't do that, you can sue us for going to the hospital. How dare they make me sign a waiver? I wanted to sue, like... Are you just upset that people are forcing you to be transparent? Is that what's going on? I am really stuck on this topic now. Damn, I didn't know I actually had an opinion on this. That was, like, so clear and not concise at all. Okay, fight's over. TLDR. Man's an idiot. Don't know what's his problem. He should probably step down as CEO. And Epic should shut down... No, I'm kidding. Not quite ready to make that statement. I'm gonna wait to find out that they use, like, actual slave labor before I say that. Which, considering how developers are treated, not far from the truth. Dude, what? Seriously, what? You don't know what you were... You don't know you weren't expecting the slave labor joke? Considering the game we're playing, I think it's incredibly appropriate.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Like, remember, we're a branded slave, or at least we were a branded slave. The brand just happens to still be there.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Master, eh? This entire kingdom needs to burn to the ground.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
You barely have to step out your front door.
Right, so I got a little distracted.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
No outfit change today. I don't think so.
Ready goes to East Pool, leaving them
How do?
Is that everything? I wanted one of those.
Wait, what? Why would you want black blood? You wonder if Ben Starr's lines for his chocobo needed to be re-recorded because they were too sensual? I think that's just a problem with his voice at that point. That's not, like... Maybe don't hire Ben Starr if you don't want that. Like, that's your own fault, buddy. Oh, right. Oh, boy. So that's going to be it for tonight. Ow. I'm going to see if I can, like, figure something out and fix the issues we've been having, like the stuttering. Because I don't think it should be this bad. Again, we ran Clegg Obscura, like, without touching the options at all, and it was fine. We're running Baldur's Gate, and it's fine. Like, I'll see if I can fix something about this. Worst case scenario, I'll just, like, start bringing my my PS5 in. Something like that. Use Elgato. That has its own problems, of course, but it's not nearly this bad. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. So, yeah, next Monday is more Astral Chain. Tuesday, we're going to be continuing with Baldur's Gate 3. Roger Clark had to re-record his female horse lines. That's funny. And more Final Fantasy 16. I still have zero idea how I'm going to handle it when we eventually beat 16. Currently, I'm thinking to myself, like, beat 16 and then all the way back to 1. All the way back to Final Fantasy 1. What's on Mondays? Astral Chain. We're still on the Platinum kick. And then after Astral Chain, it's going to be Wonderful 101. And then once we finish Wonderful 101, we'll figure something out. I'll figure something out personally. I don't know. Maybe we'll start doubling up on Final Fantasy type of thing. Like, classic Final Fantasy game on Mondays or something like that. Gonna regret asking this. We ever going back to Kingdom Hearts? Yes, we are. I'm thinking of basically just restarting, but not as a level 1 run, but doing the hardest difficulty. Or the games I completed at level 1, I'm allowed to go on easy mode, on beginner, so that we can just finish them quickly. Like a semi-speedrun type of thing. Hardest difficulty, but I can level. Yes. Not level 1 runs. I'm debating I'm going to keep my level 1 save file for Kingdom Hearts 2. Because I'm very curious if I can, like, beat Zigbar. I don't know what it is about Zigbar that, like, hard-walled me. I think I was just getting frustrated, and my frustration was coming through too much, and I, like, let myself essentially falter, because I'm positive I can beat him. Because I almost have multiple times, right, on stream. I just need more practice at the level 1, I guess. Being honest, level 1 runs were like soul-sucking streams. I feel like if I had done them before, like if I had more practice, it would have been more fun to watch and to play. You know what I mean? I feel like doing it for the first time was my mistake. Starting off with them. Right? Because I don't know if you remember, the level 1 Kingdom Hearts 1 run, aside from the room at the very end and the Ursula fight, I was actually having fun with it. I was rather enjoying it, you know what I mean? And some of the boss fights in 2, a lot of the boss fights in 2, I actually enjoyed quite a bit. It's just that there's only so many times I can say I'm used to having a buffer before it becomes annoying. You want to know what it is? I'm not going to speedrun a game until I've got some practice on it on the channel. Right? Because trying to speedrun a game and constantly seeing me reset and get frustrated because I have no practice at it is going to be miserable for everybody involved. And I'm glad I learned that lesson, right? So next time I start uploading like level 1 runs as like the streams or stuff like that, it's probably going to be after I've had some practice and know what the fuck I'm doing in them, right? And know how to break them over my knee. Because I know a lot about the games that don't involve the level 1 run. It's just the level 1 run that got me. So yeah, what I am personally thinking is, for 1 and Recoded, we can quote-unquote speedrun it on beginner mode. I just blitz through it, maximum speed. Hell, I'm even debating like skipping all the cutscenes to do it. To see just how fast, just like a casual run-through of the games on beginner mode can be. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that, or if I'm going to let like the cutscenes fly so that I can get a bit of a break from the controller, right? I have no clue. Recom, same thing. The card game, I'm going to be running through it on beginner mode. I'm going to be leveling everything. I won't hold myself back from doing that again. I'm still actually a little upset with myself about the Recoded playthrough. When we discovered the lethal frame way of dealing with Marluxia, because that means that beating it with like level 1 health. Entirely possible. We find that out after I had started pumping health because I had deemed the run a failure. I'm an idiot. But yeah, that I'll also play on beginner mode. 2, I'll play critical. 2, I'll play the hardest difficulty. Birth by Sleep, I'll play the hardest difficulty. Dream Drop, hardest difficulty. All that is going to be on critical mode. Up to 3. Because 3, when it originally released, was really funny. It was just not a hard game at all. Like, even on the hardest difficulty on release, Proud Mode, it was not difficult. It was super, super, super easy. And then they updated it and let you play critical mode. And critical mode is actually somewhat... It's not really all that challenging, but it's a better challenge than Proud, and you have to be a little bit more creative with how you handle problems. So I enjoyed that at the very least. So critical mode is going to be Kingdom Hearts 3 too. But yeah, no. Right now, that's basically the plan. I don't know if, like, once we beat Platinum games on Monday, that's going to be the Kingdom Hearts slot. I'm going to figure it out when we get there. We'll get there when we get there type of shit. But yeah, that's the current soft planning I've done. Oh, and Roblox, this is for your sanity as well as mine. Once we beat 16 and like go back to the older Final Fantasy games, I'm going to be using the turbo options. As in, for like Final Fantasy 1, for example, I'm turning on the 4 times multiplier for money and experience. You won't have to see me grinding for days on end to beat the games. I'll deal with any random encounter that we hit, but I'm not going to be dealing with the nightmare that is... Oh, you have to be level 99 to do this fight. And it's like, well, shit, that's going to take years. But yeah, the games are good, and they're a lot of fun, but if I'm going to cut back on the grinding, I'll cut back on the grinding on stream, right? I'm just going to do that. Why the fuck wouldn't I? Anyway, yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. Might as well return to desktop so that, you know, I don't have to deal with the constant on and off of the music. Anyway, that's going to be it for me tonight. Hope to see you guys next week. Hope you enjoyed today and this week in general. I know there were some shorter streams here and there, but, you know, life happens. It's a whole thing. Let's see who we got to raid. It's been a while. Might as well go to midnight. Okay, take care of yourselves tonight, guys. Hope you had fun. Later.
Last time on